Do 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 do. Oh, morning, Buster. Hello. Good morning to everyone else. All right, you'll see that there's some more recent saves, but that's because I was doing a little time lapse. I forgot to do that last time, so I let it run for a little bit. And what I noticed was the cooling is not good enough. So we're not. I mean, it's doing enough for the saltwater conversion to water and the natural gas, but not really for base cooling. It's pretty much, in fact, when I was doing the time lapse, this water was getting a little bit warmer. This doesn't become active for another 25 cycles. Okay, what do we got? Game's gonna update all the info here. We got calories, so I'm not worried about that. I want to find another one of these. I don't care what comes out of it. I would just like to find another one of these slush geysers so we can get more consistent cooling as opposed to just cooling whenever it's active. Something else I realized. Check how this is moving. Okay. So this is 14. And then it gets up to about... when does it first hit? Like 30. Right here. At 28.3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It also spikes up to here at 30 for some reason. Actually, maybe I'll look at this one. I think this is more consistent. So this is 27. Oh, that's right. That's because every other blob of water gets cold because of the bridge. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, warm, cold, warm, cold, warm. Warm, cold. Double cold. Okay, not really sure. I guess I'm waiting to see where the both temps are equalized. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, there is temperature differential in here. So basically, a conclusion I kind of came to while looking at this yesterday was I think I overkilled it on this line here. And instead of having this whole like radiator system in, all I really need to do is have like one rectangle that feeds back into itself. That's something that I've noticed other people do with the aquatuner setup is they'll just make one rectangle into where they want it something cooled and then feed it back in. But this is overkill, I think, because most of the temperature has already like dumped off into this pool at a certain point and it doesn't need all this length. I'm not going to address remodeling this because it's really doing what it needs to right now, which is just cooling this line and then cooling this line. So that stuff's coming in at plus 60C anyway. So we're going to address something else. The carbon traps. Listen. We can bring this system back online with the slicksters. I gotta pump all that over there, and I gotta figure out exactly how I'm gonna do that. Do I still want to treat this as the central carbon trap? Eventually I want this water to crawl all the way up to here, so I need to keep the walls here. Is that going to cause any issues later? Yeah, because if there's a wall here, carbon will still trap from the wall downwards. And ideally I have the gas pumps at the lowest point of the base to collect the most amount of carbon. Alright, YouTube, we're gonna refresh. Because it always insists that I'm looking at analytics at all times, and I prefer to just, you know, play my games, let it rip. I don't need to look at numbers the whole time. I got plenty of numbers to look at here. So do I actually want to move the gas pumps into these rooms? I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. But I'm incentivized to put 4, so 1 for each corner. And I think I'm cool with that. I think I'm pretty cool with that. It's going to be a little tricky to build rooms in here. I'm going to have to play around the gas pumps. I guess there's nothing stopping me from using airflow. You know what? There is a solution to this. Just put the bucket here. But then I gotta lower all this again. I already lowered all this once. I don't want to do it again. I gotta do the pipes again. I think it's gonna be for the best that I do it like this, but I'm gonna end up toasting this water more than it already is by putting it in here. So maybe hold off on that for now. I can still build rooms in here. I just won't put a room at the bottom. It'll be like a little industrial brick on either side. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. The kitchen and the mess hall, I still like that being next to the printing pod. Same with the bathrooms. But maybe I can move... Maybe I can move power production here. And we can treat the bottom of the base as more of like the industrial part of the base. And the top can be where the elites sleep at night, overlooking the peasants that work here on the coal generators. I like that idea. Very elitist. I'm going to have to break all this down though, set it all up, and hopefully not keep things disconnected for too long. What do you got for me? Not great, so I'll just take the food, thank you. I need research. I'll just grab whatever we don't have. There's not much left for research. Skills? I don't think there was anything for skills. I think skills are done. Unless I want to go past that like 18 to 20 morale maximum. I think I'll be more incentivized to do that once the base looks nicer, which is why, part of the reason why I wanted to remodel today. I got the space for it. I'd like more morale, so I could dump more skills into them without them being super picky about it. Alright, let's start by putting the pumps in. Make sure not breaking that pipe there. I need that to go. I mean, that is a little awkward though, because normally you like a ladder right next to your wall. Maybe I could be okay with the gas pump not being tucked in the corner all the way. Sorry, my allergies have been acting up today, so I do have this towel on standby. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the ladders on the edge. I guess I want one here, but it's already kind of lined up with that, so it's a little awkward. And we already have our carbon line. What's this taking carbon from? Oh yeah, the natural gas gen. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this off. We have so much stuff running in that tile. It's kind of hard to copy things nowadays. We're doing insulated because that carbon is hot. So I don't want that temperature leaching into the base. And then a power line. This one already has so much load on it. I'll risk it. I could hide this wire better. Is there anything I feel like I should disconnect from it? A lot of it is automation. And cooking. But mostly automation. Oh, speaking of, gas element sensor. So basically, I do want to keep this height for the water bucket. I could hide that wire better too. I cancel wire. Yeah, that looks good. That one's not. That one looks good. You still don't want to break that wall because they can still access this area with the suits. I think I am serious about this being industrial. So I'm going to start setting that stuff up too. That's all of my rooms. I have a 3. That's a 4. That's a 4. 4, 4, and another 3. So I actually have enough for a walkway. And then the rest can be 4 tile high. 4 tile high. Mesh all the way. I have a lot of copper. All mesh might be overkill. But I am doing alright on metal. I just realized, well, they'll get a ladder in there. I'm not worried about she getting stuck. I want 2 industrial spots. Or just the 1. I did want more room for stables though. So probably do stables here. I'll think about the size of them later. And like ideally you have them 4 tile high, but some of these don't. Like some of these aren't. And they've been fine. I think just for consistency, I'm just gonna do 4. I think that'll also allow me to get a lot more things into these rooms, like decor, that I don't normally use too much for the industrial areas. I'm gonna have to do it to the bugs. They're gonna have to move somewhere. Put them somewhere temporarily. Which one of these am I not using? Not using this one. So I'll put them in here. Annoyingly, I don't have a drop off. I think we'll just let them roam free. I still have to worry about digging through that. I should seal this off before we start doing that. Yeah, one thing at a time. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. And then like a service tunnel. And what do I have going on over here? 1, 2, 3 tile, and then... So these are all 4 tile. That's a little awkward, because I need at least 2 here. I guess this could be a 4 tile room. I'm not really sure how I'm going to shape it yet, because it is going to be based on stable size, which is 96 tiles. And the sweeping size, so... I know I'm doing doors there, so the sweeper would be like here. It'd be a tile above that gas pump. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there a multiple of 9 that adds to 96? I don't think there is, actually. You get 99 or you get 90? I guess we can do 99. I could make it skinnier. It doesn't have to be 9. Well, the next odd number is going to be 7 if I want this auto sweeper to look like it's even. So what about 7? I get 98. What if I do 5? Oh, well, yeah, 95 or 100, of course. 95, that's a little awkward. Want more than 96, not less. Because it would be cool for it to be like modular, right? Just copy paste it all the way down. And how much room across? 26, 28, but 30 if I go all the way to the end there. So that'd be 6 vertical ranches. If I dug down just a wee bit. But I want it all to be even. What's up, dude? Had to sleep for work. How was the chicken yesterday? Oh, it was bomb. It was bomb. Cajun and barbecue sauce with a little bit of black pepper. That was prime. It's like, it tastes like it came off the grill. So, and barbecue sauce, too. Baked onto it. Oh yeah, I just had some before I started the stream today, which is why I started a little late. I stuffed my face again, I had leftovers. So I guess 7. 7's gonna be the way we go here. I think that Cajun seasoning may have done something to me because I have been sneezy all day at work. Let's go back to the 9 idea. So I can do 100 tiles and then fill the space with 4 tiles. That could easily be achieved. And then a door, an opening, a door. And then a door on the other side. Okay, then this has to be tile, and then can I get 100 here? It would have been perfect. I had to dig 2 tiles down. I could have done 4 100 tile stable rooms there. It would have looked, actually, it would have looked kind of boring though. It would have just been 4 squares. That would have been kind of lame, actually. I'm glad it didn't work out. I don't think you guys need those ladders anymore. So you guys are still taking your time building. Oh, it's because it's set to 9 or 5, in fact. My bad. Yeah, I need those sensors in. I want to start pumping this gas out. I got starving critters to feed. Trying to be a responsible parent. Alright. CO2. Copy. Oh, brother, you had like a millisecond of build left. Thank you. Alright. So that's detecting carbons. It's going to turn the pumps on. And then when the carbon gets to this layer, it's going to start detecting O2, and it'll shut these pumps off. Now, I have to put it here because eventually I want the water level to raise here. So in the meantime, I know it's kind of lame, but like the very bottom portion of these rooms are going to just be carbon traps for now. Until I figure out where else to put these gas element sensors. I mean, really, I just put them in the room with the pump. Like, I could just set it right here. That makes too much sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that to begin with. Right now, there's plenty to pump, so, you know, pump it up and all that. Yes, yes, fill the space with CO2. I also need to address these liquid pumps going through the insulated tile. I thought this would be a good idea. I mean, it does serve as an excellent barrier to the outside temperature. But it is holding that temp in these tiles very well instead of us taking advantage of it. Not that we really need to take advantage of it right now. They can handle warmer temperatures than I'm comfortable with. It's just a matter of preference. I just like my temps on the low side. Okay, is anyone... Oh, right. So, hatch eggs have been getting in here. Let me look at the conveyor loader here. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's coming from this one. Okay. That adds up. Because it can't be coming from this one. Because it's an output. The output has to follow through on an input. The only input that it has is this one. And this is a filter. And this filters out coal. The rest goes into the chamber. And then they ascend to the great ranch in the sky. So this is not causing the problem. Here's the problem. Because this has two inputs. It could go... Actually, no. It actually has just the one. It has this one. It's only connected for some reason to the... Oh, because this is being treated as an output. And it's going to this... yeah, it's going here. This is being treated as an input, actually. And then this is going to this output. Or whatever, vice versa. You get what I mean. So this is traveling this direction, which means this also wants to travel this direction. It's looking for that input there. So this cannot be connected there. We want these to go to the chamber, though. So it needs to be connected to... Actually, it might need to be bridged. Yes, it needs to be bridged over this one and connected to that one. Or I run a line next to this one and hook it up like here. But whatever is the best for like hiding it, which I'm not really seeing a good option. Except for maybe this ladder. That ladder will work. I should use copper for more things because aluminum is going to have use for late game stuff. And they're making that out of aluminum. Copper, I say. We got a ton of it now, so I'm happy to use that over the aluminum. Oh, we even get to see it on display. Just in time. Excellent. Alright, we solved this issue. We do have to currently move these eggs. Alright, these are set already. Oh, I have this set to coal? I don't want coal. Get it out of here. What? Brother, how many eggs was that? That dude was picking up like a maniac. Wait, where did he just... Oh my god. Our automation's working overtime here. Jesus, man. That's definitely gonna... That definitely would have solved the food issue a lot sooner had I caught on to what was happening there. Alright, well that's one problem solved today. I also noticed I didn't connect the automation to the other pump. That's my bad. Yeah, make sure they're using lead. I forgot to cancel that. I was using that to preview. Stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they get plenty now. Yeah. Too bad a lot of it's coming back in. It's fine, it'll go back out. I should probably lower this. What's the overheat for a vent? I don't see an overheat. So I don't think it can. Put it right there. And then what's this event doing? Refinery. Is that enabled right now? It is. It's waiting on refined carbon, which means I need kilns. But because we don't need refined metals right now, we'll just ignore it. Or ignore the refinery for now. I am going to go ahead and seal this up so they stop coming down here with suits. Wait, how's that lined up? Oh, because the geyser, that's why it's lined up weird. It's gonna block the door temporarily. I move the door up. Of course, they're gonna come down here and they're gonna get boxed in, probably. I'll set that to a 1 since they're still doing stuff down here. Same here. Oh, you guys already finished that wire, actually. I don't need that wire or that one. Get these pumps out of here. Reclaim that metal. These should still be set to mealwood seed. Yes. And sweep only. Okay, no one is down here. No one be dumb and go underneath and build it, okay? That's all I ask. Should be simple. Alright. No one's down here, so we are good to work in this space from the inside of the base now. And O2 will start pouring in here, so I'm not going to have to worry about breathability here in a second. You have to be pretty incredible if you don't have suit wearing. That kind of comes as like a prerequisite for me to take you, so ain't nobody suit wearing in that options. I think you can go ahead and take him out, actually. I just grabbed him for the food. Alright, let's start taking this wall out. I'm gonna be happy to see it go. Ugh. Hey, don't do that. Don't get out. Alright, you guys aren't trapped. You're fine. That door's a little awkward, though. Oh, it's so much faster when they don't have to go in and out of suits. That's so good. Exposed pipe, we'll deal with that. Running a ladder here. Well. I want to put mesh tile. I would prefer for them to have the freedom to move between rooms a lot simpler, so no mesh tile. I'm just thinking about the look of it. Take out some of these. We don't really need this weird spot anymore. This is oh my god, you boy can't do things right the first time. That was the wrong size. I'd hate to redo this room and move it down, so I might leave this one in here for a little bit longer. How am I going to do these pipes? Oh no. Oh no, swiftly reminded of just how much of a mess this is. Oh, well, this part's pretty easy, just straight up the ladder. Well, I guess it's easy over here too, just straight up the ladder. But that bridge is in the way. That, yeah. So I'm not going to need that line. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, that looks right. This is pipe blocked. Oh, you guys not finished working over here yet? Oh, it's an unreachable build. Son of a... Oh, this stupid flower, man. Stupid, stupid flower. Alright. All right. I don't have a choice but to dance around this flower here because of germs. The millions of zombie spore germs. Man, the slime lung in here sucks. That's a good thing we don't get slime lung. Slime lung specifically is a problem if they inhale it. But since they're always in the suits when they go into this area, they should never get slime lung. And it's kind of hard for them to bring it in the base because we also have this flower here. This will take out any slime lung germs. Unfortunately, I'm just noticing. Alright. Well, we'll put some of these flowers here. That'll help to eliminate things. Also, mesh here. Since there's some germs there as well, so that can reach it. Alright. Carbon's moving again. Now let's start setting up the industrial zone. Now I have to be mindful of all the wires that's going to be moving in parallel with each other, so it's going to be a little sketchy. But I think I see how this is going to go. I think I see how this might work. Ideally, I could just connect things in a line, you know what I mean? So, like, for example, wires connected to these tiles should be handled by single transformer setting on the same, like, line. Unfortunately, there's a lot of wires kind of going everywhere, so it's going to be impossible to make this look as clean as I want it to be. That being said, I'm still going to let it rip here. Also consider decor. I actually want to fight the negative decor that's going to come from this. Because basically we're going to have a red zone just like this. And that gets up to about negative 450 on the high end. I don't really know what I can place down to really compete with that outside of just slapping down multiple statues, which admittedly don't take up that much space. It's just one tile. I think I'll do one thing at a time here. So transformer and wire is like the first thing. And we'll do copper. So, I mean, what I could do is how I've been doing the pipes. They could be run parallel, but I can only do that for so long until I run out of space. Like, for example, I could do these 3 comfortably, send those up, and then branch them to the right where they need to go. This transformer can already handle the area down here. This one can go across and go like to the outside here. So I don't need to worry about those wires crossing these 3. And then these 3 can run parallel like this example I've shown here. But we'll start with the wires and the transformer, and we'll see what the decor looks like. So, and we'll test a few things for like how to raise the decor. And then I'll add something else that adds negative decor. Then I'll add another thing that adds positive and see if I can like equalize it or something. I mean, not that they would have a reason to come in here unless they have task assigned to them, like machines like these. So it might be okay to keep it red. Alright, so this line is done. What does that look like? It's the watt wire, man. Yeah, 360, I did see that up here. Alright, what can be put down to remove that negative 360? I don't know how much the Aeropod does. It says plus 10, but there's also more bonus from what's planted in it. The Aeropod and the large sculpting block both have a plus 10. The metal block has a plus 20. That requires refine. I do have a lot of lead. Canvas 10, landscape 15, portrait 15. The pedestal adds plus 5 to a displayed item. No, it doubles the decor from a displayed item. I don't know what items, like, I could display a rock. Display, I don't know, what would I put on a pedestal? I haven't really thought about that. I've never used it before. It's also a monument. Wow, that... What the F, dude? That material requirement is crazy. 5,000 steel, 2,500 diamond, 2,500 glass. Ceramic, plastic, steel. That one's glass, diamond, steel. 7.5 tons of steel for the base. That's crazy. Trim is +5. Marble block is +20. The problem with the block is it takes up 2 spaces as opposed to the 1 for the metal block. We do have a lot of lead. So what's the worst tile? There is a 387. There's a 460. 509. Good God. And then what's the range? 8 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm curious. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this should be able to reach that horrible decor tile there. So right now it doesn't really matter because it's incomplete artwork. It dropped at about 100 or so. I think we'll check back on him in like a couple cycles. Alright, what's next? Get your batteries in? What about the natural gas generator? I want that down here. I don't like producing heat in the base right now. We're already struggling to cool it. We can set up our coal. That might as well be at the bottom. So it gets sucked up by the gas pump sooner because it does produce CO2. Sweeper situation looks good to me, but I can actually get 3 coal gens under it because I have more space. So one auto sweeper can support 3 of these. What are you making these out of? Hold on. Yeah, don't use aluminum. It might get toasty here. Make it out of lead might be an issue. That's fine. We're not operating this right now. We're just putting it all down. And then the chute, since I have more space, I could just be above it. I don't want slicksters in here. I'm just thinking about the conveyor rail. Yeah, that's fine there. Hydrogen, this is the one that bleeds off the excess. I'll give that its own layer. I could. I have room, so I could have like a dedicated coal generation line, hydrogen, natural gas, petroleum generator. Uh, I can't think of another power producer off the top of my head outside of manual. Ideally, we stop using manual, but you know, sometimes there's not enough to do. It's always good to let them do that because it gets their athletics up. I will put one hydrogen for bleeding out or bleeding off the excess. So how much decor is this? Agape? Agape? Is that what it's called? It's 35. 35 times 8. I can't really quick math that one. Oh yeah, I can. 280. So when all these are done, that's 280 decor. That's not even close to what I need. All right, well, you know, it was a fun idea. Again, I don't think it'll really matter much because they shouldn't have a reason to come in here. I will be right back. Okay. Research. Go ahead and stick batteries in here. I don't really want to do that until my cooling is online, but again, we're not going to be using them yet. So I just need one battery here for the automation, essentially. Kind of like the idea of just having a dedicated room for him. I do like it in the center quite a lot, actually. So hydrogen line, coal line. And then there's still 2 rooms if I could figure out how to do petroleum and natural gas in the same room, which it's going to be a little complicated because that'll get messy. Let's make a whole line of them. Why not? It all fit. Then your automation. And technically, you just need one battery hooked up to automation, which I sort of forgot about here, and I connected all of it, which was unnecessary. You just need one battery to tell these things to shut off when there's enough power. And since these are all on the same heavy watt line, the batteries should all have the same amount of power. It all equalize. So there's no reason for more than one battery to tell these systems to do the same exact thing. And I like to set 9520. Okay, try again. The one thing I don't like is this notification. So, tell you what. There's no harm in connecting it. Actually, is this exposed to where it like adds more negative decor? Automation wire does add negative decor. That's a little frustrating. So you do want to kind of hide in the tile where you can. I'm going to be lazy. This is just so I don't have to see the no automation wire notification. Alright. Give me a bed. I've earned it. Oh, that's sick, actually. Legendary. Well, I mean, it would be super tacky of me to switch the design to that. I think I'll leave it alone for now. The mythical throne. It looks like it would match this one pretty well. I think I got this one last stream. The inflatable water cooler. Which, no, doesn't match this at all, but I put them in there anyway just to see how it looked. It does match those bathrooms pretty well. Oh, why are we producing power? No, they're using the generator. No. Damn it. I didn't think about that. They'd start immediately putting coal in here. No, set that to 0. I should stop using it. Don't use my coal like that, man. Steve Harvey seems happy. Alright, so I see the suit wear. I'm not really looking for a cook or a researcher, though. You get more morale from eating, and you get more decor in general. So you'd be easy to keep happy, but that's not a problem we have at all. And the researching kind of feels like a dead skill. And we already have 2 cooks. Close, but not good enough, I think. I'll just take the bug. Alright, good. Anything else I need to put down here? I guess these stations. Yeah, like having like a room dedicated to general use things. Like the loom or the refashionator, which admittedly is not that important considering we already have 15 suits. 15 suits for 15 dupes. And if one dies, then, you know, we just pass the shirt on to the next. We don't need to make a new shirt when someone dies, I don't think. Actually, I don't know that for sure. If a dupe dies, do you get the clothing back? Oh, I don't know that one. I think you do. I think it just drops when they drop. Oh my god. Dropped my towel when I said that. And this is why I don't waste money on Kleenex. Is like when the allergies are as bad as mine, when I start acting up, it's a waste of money to buy Kleenexes. I need a whole bath towel just to deal with it. How's the germs going with this slime lung? They're competing for dominance. Yeah, you can see the mix, purple and green. Hopefully that clears out over time. Oh, that was quick. Not much left. And then carbon looks great. There's a little bit of an issue with this system because there might sometimes be carbon coming from here and turning on, and then this turns on, but as you can see, there's actually like some O2. So yeah, I probably need to... I was probably going to do that anyway, but move these. I wish there was a way to rotate it, that way it could kind of line up with the tile above. I don't want it to be this low. Well, it's kind of the best spot I have for it. Hold on. 1, 2. Just 2 tiles above the port. Ah, it's not gonna look good. Yeah, we gotta hide the wire. Well, I guess no reason not to just do this. Oh yeah, that's right. It needs to be connected to that other one. There we go. Slime lung? Yeah, I'm getting IRL slime lung. I'm getting the paprika lung. Yeah, that looks great. This isn't like super consistent because it's detecting carbon here, but not here. I think I'd want an element sensor for each pump. So this could detect it, but there could be like, this could like dip in O2 and it'll take a little O2 out. That might be a little bit inefficient, but not a deal breaker, I think. Yeah, I don't like that these have power right now. Actually producing heat. The transformers just hold on to the power forever. Oh no, the battery's still juicing them up. Oh, man, that drains very slow. I set up the rail to it. Am I doing a heavy watt to the sweeper over here? Yes. Okay. Is there a way to make that look better with the plate? Or will that not work? No. I can't drag that through a tile. So just do it that way. All right. A general utility room, so for devices we are using. Scrubber, the loom, the refashionator. I think I can leave the textiles out of it. Can't rotate this one. I don't like that it kind of close to the transformer there, so. This is an area I would definitely want to be adding decor because it's an area they would be in doing things. Let me consider. This is something they don't use frequently. So that could definitely be in the back. Crafting station has just been for the O2. There's a couple of other stations I wanted to try. There was an emulsifier and then something for making industrial goods. Yeah. Oh my God, that's huge. The emulsifier fit. Oh, it actually has an input-output. Combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. Well, I am interested in seeing what those could be. And I cannot flip this either. I'll just drop it there just to see what we can make with it. Bleachstone. Binds bracken into brine and brax wax. Fertilizer I don't use. Refines wood into ethanol. What is the use for ethanol? It can be used as a fuel source. So probably for the petroleum, right? Converts petroleum, ethanol, or biodiesel. So it could be used for that. This line could also be used to make food. That would keep the temps over here in this brick. Allow this area to cool down. But that is a place they have to frequent quite a lot, and it's a lot of negative decor there. Even if I put a bunch of stuff down, it's still going to be in the negative. I just want to see what I can make with this emulsifier. And see if that's something that's going to give me an idea. Alright, super coolant. 3 ingredients. 2, I don't know what they are. Gold and fullerene? Fullerene? I have no idea what that is. Visco gel is isosap and petroleum. There's biodiesel. Bleach stone and phyto oil. That's something I can make. The bleach stone, however, is not a renewable source yet. And salt water. Okay. Oh, I don't have any reason to use that then. Geotuner increases temp and output of geysers. I don't think I'm concerned about output. Yeah, I don't think I'm concerned about the current output. I could definitely put an exosuit forge down. Probably be making more of those. The blast shot is tempting, but I actually think I'm not going to go the blast shot method for conquering space. I have no reason to use the milking station. I could set up incubators in here. But will they know to grab them when they're hatched? I wonder. I don't really feel like I need the incubator. I'm kind of okay with just the natural progression of things when it comes to the critters, so it's fine. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to put in here for right now. I mean, I don't even need this here, but you know what? I will get rid of it. And I'll stick this a little bit closer. How much room is this? 21? Fine, I'll just put it right up on the transformer. It's all good. Actually, I don't want to change my mind. I'll leave a gap in case I decide to put some decor item there. Alright, let's set up the rail to this thing. Let's grab coal from there. Actually, I want to set up the hatch station over here before I do that. Because I actually want to send the rail over here. So I can remove the spaghetti that's there. So we know we can get... Oh, that kind of works out perfectly. These are 96 the long way. Because you need 2 spaces for doors. So it'll be like this. It's pretty good. Doesn't really give me anything to do with this space though, because these gas pumps are in the way. If I moved them to the side, I get the 96, but I wouldn't have room for a door, so actually it doesn't work. I do get 3 ranches there. Long way though, so more auto sweepers, unfortunately. I mean, so be it. How many auto sweepers though? I'm afraid it's going to be 3. Yeah, that sucks. It'd have to be 3. Well, can I do a 4? It's not tall enough, actually. But I can do a 6x16. Kinda. I do get 3 in here. Just forgot. If I take this out, I'm really not sure how this is gonna look. If this is all gonna be lined up or not. Brother. Door has to go where that sensor is. I guess it doesn't have to. Doesn't have to. We can do 102. It gives me 6 tiles to put like a walkway on the inside, and I still have to put another tile somewhere. Alright. It's gotta go. Two, three, four, five, six. And I need to bother with access here. There is a little bit of an inconvenience here, because if they want to get to the ranch next to this one, they can't go above. They have to go under, or I guess they could go through. One, two, three, four, five, six. And one, two, three, four, five, six. And then I have this weird spot, which is one short from being 6. But we could make this another one. If I want a path up here, so between each room, so 1, 2, I could get those 2 tiles. The ladder here. My brain doesn't really think that far ahead. I can't really see it. Why is this set? Oh my god, the automation. Every time. Need the automation to go somewhere else. This can't be placed by the ladder, unfortunately. I mean, it could be connected to this one. That works. We have dupes stuck. That's actually a good problem to have, because then I don't have to waste time climbing up there. Well, I'm going to have to go back up there, maybe, to put, like, critter sensor in there. Why does this keep locking? Wait, is there a wire? There's a wire behind it, isn't there? There was. Okay. You're free. All right, sweepers. I thought I could like put it. Thought I could put it against the wall, but it doesn't hit one of those tiles. I could do this, but it's not in the center of the room. I can't. I'm pretty okay with that. Oh, I got a stuck guy in the middle. Hold on, I'll check. Stuck guy in the middle. Oh, I just saw him. Frankie. Oh. Damn it, Frank. Oh no, he's about to leak. Get to the bathroom quickly. What is the rooms for? It's for these guys. These guys. Basically all the critters that I have like a centralized location for them. Alright. Power. I am gonna put another room here, so I might as well plan for that. And then your automation. I'm gonna want to do the coal separately with a different loader, so it doesn't just grab coal when it's grabbing eggs. It can do them separately. So let's send a critter sensor here. Top left. Not that it's necessary, you could put it anywhere. It's just, I like the way it looks. It's like the overseer of that particular room. Can I give you some advice about room setup? Feel free, but I don't handle backseating well, so be advised. terms of critter room, to get the most out of the space, you just have to consider how each of them move. Okay. Feel free to explain that one to me. Black way to prevent they move too much, which in turn lower time for the dupe to do grooming, so they have to wait for the critter to move to the station. Oh yeah, okay. That I definitely understand, which is why I was more interested in switching the vertical setup than having the horizontal setup. Just to keep them from moving too much, and because one auto sweeper would be all that's needed. So far, I'm definitely following that logic. Am I just going to dedicate this to just hatches? Well, I mean, as much as I want to get this space back, they do already have those planted. Should have maybe considered keeping some natural tiles. But I never think that far ahead. Set this back. How's this going? Oh, this is going. Good to see that back on. Perhaps you could just block them with 3 space upwards since they can't jump that high, like a door plus 1 tile. I'm having trouble envisioning it. Yeah, I know they could jump. They could jump the 2 tiles, but not the 3. Same as the dupes. I would definitely need an image. I'd have to see to understand. I can't envision it. Where am I taking the power from? This line right here. Probably go ahead and cut these off. Hatches and Drecos. More dupe labor is required for the Drecos, so they should probably be in the front. Oh, we can actually open this up, and this could be the specifically Drecos, but I kind of want one for fiber, one for plastic, though. We got hydrogen in a couple of these rooms. They have to be blocked off, though. That going to be a problem. There's no suits leading to this. I could lead this to this area. Just for the Drecos. So, I could probably open this back up. Lock that door so I don't have access to this side. And then Drecos. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me so far. And we have 2 spaces here, so there's no reason why I couldn't put a fire pole down. Speed things along. Definitely want a plastic ladder. Here, I don't feel like I need it so much. It's already kind of close to everything else. But here, for sure. wait till it's all finished before I open this up. When is this turning back on? 17 cycles. Still got a while. I need to put anything else up there. I don't think so. I think I'm going to take those ladders out. I can take them out later. Well, no, the conveyor loaders, so they don't have room to put those in. All right, and then all the buildings you need. So, room. It's too bad I can't rotate them. I'd like to be on the same side. That's just me. And then drop off. The Dracos will need food. There's not much room for that here. I have 3 millwood in here, and there is 19 detected. That's probably because we put a lot of eggs in there. How much do you guys eat? Check some setup. Yeah, sometimes I just kind of get secondhand knowledge by watching other people play. I'm not really big at looking up wiki, unless I'm making a video. Where can I see the consumption? $33% of a mealwood. And these grow every 3 days. So with 3 of them every day. Wait, that's one per. That's one per Dreca. Right? Because they grow 33% a cycle. So I would need one per Dreca. Yeah, I'm definitely more on the experimental side when it comes to Oni. I like to be efficient, but I usually tend to prioritize things looking nice. And just kind of learn it as I go. Well, it's not enough mealwood, that's for sure. I think for people who've done like really efficient bases, they've never fed them. They just let them, like, they share them one time, let them die off, and then new ones just replace them. I think that's what I have seen, and that's probably okay. I mean, for the hatches, I definitely want to feed them because I want the coal. All right, well, I guess we'll do a good old starvation farm, as they call it, I think. Do they want to do one stone, one normal, or just like have them intermingle? I guess it doesn't really matter. Anything else in this room besides a critter feeder? I don't think so. It would look kind of cool to have the same type of hatch in the same room though. How can I keep them separating without it being too complicated? So if I want just stone hatches in this one and just normal hatches in this one. Because they will still occasionally hatch the other variant in the room that I don't want it in. I could set the conveyor to pick up all eggs and sort them to the room that they should go into. But we're still using the eggs for meat, so I'm kind of like not too sure how to set up the automation for that. I would just start with, no, not aluminum. Stop. Use copper for everything now. I mean, yeah, I guess I can have the drop-offs. Oh, yeah, of course I should have them all. The drop-offs. Only these need the feeders, because we're not feeding the Drecos, and then... It looks like a sharing station fits. Be very upset if it didn't. Oh, thank God. I would have been so upset. Generally, to pick up all eggs to somewhere else and let dupes move them in their own room when they grow up. I have been doing the automatic dispenser method. And just occasionally setting a sweep task. I guess, I mean, I have room, so, I mean, I could put those in there. So set that to stone, set that to normal. Probably go ahead and extend this wall over by one. Yeah. Think somebody's gonna get trapped doing this? Hey, I get my deodorizer back. That's neat. Too bad I was working. Hey, look at that. That fella down there. I don't know how long I'm gonna make it today, but allergies do got me feeling a little bit miserable at the moment. No, don't break that. Okay, we'll set this to glossy. Then the normal ones. These will be stone, maybe? No, I could see us moving in here more often, dump off igneous rock, probably. So I'll put stone in the front. Set up auto kill chamber for me. Oh, I already got that. That's right over here. That's a lot of eggs. I love the auto kill chamber. Stone. Sorry, why did I type in stone? Igneous, I guess. Well, I guess stone hatch, that makes sense. All right, igneous. And then for the normal hatch, I think, oh wow, we have a lot of sand. There's no shortage of sand on Oasis. I think I could probably use that. Is sand finite? Crabs, polluted dirt from water sieve. Actually, off the top of my head, I don't really know where we're getting polluted dirt from. Not really, yeah. And now that I think about it, not really. Planet planning? What? Just stick with the sandstone. Okay, just waiting on this wall. I can't really think of where we get polluted dirt from outside the water sieve. I mean, I guess if you ever went back to compost toilets. Oh, Paku. Paku, that's it. That's the chain. Plenty. Yeah, it's Paku we can get polluted dirt from. Oh, no one got stuck, surprisingly. Alright. Good job. Mr. Krabs. Alright, we still got our crabs in here, so this is still going alright. I haven't checked on our puffed. What happened to our puffed? Did our puff die? Or did they escape? Because I had one in here. Hmm. Oh well. I would at least like the option to ranch them. I don't think I've seen a single natural pupped on Oasis. Well, I guess you could start by adding him. You're not supposed to be in here. Ethanol distiller produce a lot of polluted dirt, but the heat though. Yeah. Oh, it's nice to finally get this radiant pipe out of there. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and break out the old faithful, the neti pot. And hopefully that clears my sciences up. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Seems to have done the trick, at least for now. So we need a door here. Ladder here or fire pole? I'll do fire pole here. This is going to bring some heat in here, though. It might have to insulate around it. Damn, 120 watts for that? I think I'm cool with the manual. Yeah, I do need this lock for now. I don't need you guys moving between. It's such a pain in the ass. Gene. They can't get back in because of the docking station. Oh, apparently they can. Never mind. All right. It's they can't go into the base with a suit on. That's what it is. Now they're gonna go in through this way. I fucking hate ammo suits sometimes, man. Just stop. Don't even think about it. Lock. Now. You better be locking that, brother. Yeah, nice try, Frankie. You go in the right way now. Rick. Okay, so this has to be... Oh, this is awkward, actually. I just realized how awkward this was. Because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be the door. I can't have these here. Oh my god, I wasted all that time building them. Might as well get rid of all that too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Game lagged out. I actually want to insulate a line here. Well, I still like the fire pole though, so I don't want them to be able to come in that way. I mean, you can finish it, but I'm not going to open this. Change the door direction. I've never done that before. So I can just set them to be allowed to exit the base, but not to enter. Makes a lot of sense. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. It is a sickness. All right, this good? All right, finally. Aluminum. This better be made out of copper. Aluminum? Yeah, the temps suck in here. Well, I could still put this the sensor somewhere and go in one of these rooms. I guess it doesn't really matter which one. Set to 8. I have power. So we can take... Oh, we gotta hook these back up. We can take this line there. I need to set up the... I need the hatches in first. That way poles get moved over. Good thing we have a lot of ranchers in this colony. $16, $120, $240, $480, $600, $840, $1,080, $1,320, $1,560. Oh yeah, that can handle all that. This guy managed to get stuck down here. Oh, that's a smooth. Oh, man. I was thinking about using them this colony. The smooth hatches. Apparently this is not set the normal hatch. Yeah, I'm not gonna use them. Oh, I can't choose specifically what kind of egg to use. That sucks. And there's not an egg cracking task. Oh, that's the last research we can do. Oh, let's get the loaders in. Those would be for coal. Reed fiber. Plastic. And then one for egg. Well, no, there's still an issue with the automation to the critter sensor. Doesn't the filter need power? Oh, I hate that. It makes you wonder why you would use a sorter. Just use multiple conveyor loaders instead. I've run into this problem before where I was thinking of an idea like how I can turn the automation on, but it's only grabbing coal and not eggs. That's not supposed to be. I never could figure that out. Well, the problem is they're laying eggs and they're also dropping coal. But I have this automation set up to the critter sensor. That way, when it detects more than 8, it'll turn on. But if it waits till there's more than 8 to turn on, that's the only time it's going to be grabbing the coal. So how do I work around that? Well, no, it doesn't work. I was thinking maybe a pressure plate, but they'll be walking on it too. Because there might be points where it's mostly eggs in here. And I don't want this being on if it's going to be grabbing all the eggs and grabbing the coal. Because it's going to be trying to grab both of them. I only want it to grab coal when there's coal, and I only want it to grab eggs when there's too many critters. And I'm not sure how to set that up. You don't really need to plug automation to AutoSweeper. It's not using power when it's not active. Okay. Oh, that didn't realize it's the line runs through that. You know what? I'm gonna figure this shit out. I'm gonna figure it out. If I stare at it hard enough, maybe I have a eureka moment. I don't know. For the colon egg, and you use 2 loader or use filter. I realize that. I do know that I can do that. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. This thing will only sweep when the critter sensor allows it to. But I want it to be allowed to sweep when there's coal on the ground, but not to pick up the eggs, just to pick up the coal. How do I do that? I don't know. I don't know, so I'm gonna let it rip. This probably looks terrible, by the way. And the load is... The load should be much higher than that. Oh, it's because it's not connected here. Fair enough. $1,800. Pretty good. I mean, I don't like it upside down. I'll just do it that way. So as it stands, it's only going to pick up the reed fiber, the plastic, the coal when there's more critters than 8. But it'll still pick up the materials, just not all the time. That's fine. That's how we've been running it, and it's been okay. So just let it rip like that. Sweeper would pick up anything if you don't connect automation to it. If you want to leave eggs, and they only pick up when above a door block. Put a door to block loader for sweeper. Put an egg to it. Okay. I don't super understand, so not gonna worry about it. I'll just let it go. Let it go like it is. It's fine. You guys can't reach that. Fair enough. Oh, which means you can't reach this one either. That's a pain. I had to break things. Well, I just break these 2 tiles right there. It should work. Alright, what you got for me? You got puffs? No puffs. Anemic, lame, narcoleptic, lame. Yeah, not good enough for me. That's I get a bigger spam in here. Mechanized door will block sweeper vision if it's closed. Nah, that sounds like it'll start looking kind of... It's already cramped as it is. It's fine. It'll be I forgot I needed power to these. Can you reach that? You cannot. Damn it. Okay, so filter. So I need a filter for everything else that's coming out of that too. Well, not necessarily. Oh yeah, because we get eggs and resources. So they all need a filter. Yeah, putting it up here. Just right above it. Aluminum. Every time with the aluminum. Okay, I want to send eggs below or above. We'll send them above. We need to get rid of this. Ah, my God. Actually, probably just take all this out. Except for the Slickster line. We'll keep that for now. Actually, I mean, we're going to use that line. And the resources will filter that. And kind of want to get it to the center somehow, but should probably send the reed fiber to like where we're gonna use reed fiber. So like maybe the exo. It's gonna be a little complicated. Coal's definitely the easy part. That'll be our coal line. Oh, these are our egg lines. And then plastic and fiber. Guess it doesn't really matter where I send that for now. Send it somewhere. That'll be very temporary. And then all those need power. I will enable these, because I'll have to operate these for a minute. Well, this is connected to battery, right? Yeah, so that number shouldn't matter. Well, gotta get scaffolding back in there. This part's awkward. I don't know if they can get here. Actually, they can just build from there. They don't need these ladders. My bad. Okay, this they cannot reach. Probably be easier just to break that one tile. It's still unreachable. Enjoy your freedom while it lasts. Alright, so we're using the filter for the resources. So coal and copy. And then here I'm going to do reed fiber. And plastic. And egg. Glossy. And plastic. Dreco. Reed. Hatch. Coal. Stone hatch. And coal. It seems I've already started loading things. That is unreachable. Damn it. Oh, you're trapped. Well, since you're here. I mean, I guess these could be powered. I could stop saying that message. You guys missed a spot here. Alright, things are moving. Yep, lots of coal. Pretty good. Alright. Let's start moving this system here. This hydrogen vent. Eh. It's a long way to travel. Cut that off. Actually, initially I need it for charging these rooms. Which means I gotta get scaffolding in, and yeah. Guess can't get to those. My bad. Now go ahead and run these lines in here to charge these two rooms. I might want this vent higher than that. And I need to replace all these tiles. So that's built out. They can climb there. I should have just got the scaffolding in until I knew I was done. I keep wasting time deconstructing it. Oh yeah, you gotta set meat. I forgot about that. They do die of old age, and they will be dying of starvation occasionally. Of course, if they lay other types of hatch eggs, we probably want to account for those as well. Probably the same for the Drekos. Probably doesn't have to be insulated. Window tile sounds like an interesting idea. That costs materials. Very limited materials. Sure, fine, I'll insulate. I shouldn't have to insulate the bottom. As long as I don't put too much hydrogen in here, it should be fine. That looks pretty much done to me. Alrighty. Here's the sketchy part. I'll drop a save in case something goes wrong. Would like these soaking up some carbon right about now. Why isn't it soaking up carbon at the moment? Disabled by the... Oh, I didn't set the... Yeah, I didn't set the gas, my bad. There we go. Set up automation for the event, maybe? Well... This might be a permanent fixture. Bad digging. Operating, decorating, suit wearing. Not bad, actually. And higher creativity. So you end up being a very good decorator, on par with our other one. Just a little bit of bad digging. They give me another mechatronics. And a good decorator, and with suit wearing. Yes, this is pretty great. It does mean we're one cot short. You sleep in there for now. Okay, 1 point to start with. I'll try to get athletics as soon as possible. That way you're not too slow. Yeah, it's starting to get too warm. This is getting cooked. That's fine. We got other sources of food. We don't have to rely on that anymore. Okay, so automation for this. How's that gonna work? You know what? I kind of regret not doing this. No, that stupid gas pump over there is in the way. Yeah, this is in the way. I was hoping to like maybe hide it, but I guess I could just leave it there. I needed to be able to cut off. So I want to use a gas element or something else. A gas element makes the most sense. I think once it detects hydrogen, when it's about to go through the door, it should cut the vent off. I don't really have to worry about going through that door. And I am going to open this up, though. That's the thing. Man, I wish I could rotate this around. Now, I could set it to... I want it to be set to detect hydrogen, which sends a grunt signal, so I actually need to use a NOT gate. I can hide that in here. There are too many things that are going to try to connect to this. I don't want to just drag it across, though. I can hide it behind that station. Very clever. And if either one of these detects hydrogen, it'll turn that vent off. Of course, you made it out of aluminum, as per usual. Hopefully I connected that in the right direction. Oh. And hydro. And hydro. Okay. I think we're all set. Yeah, so red signals being flipped to green. Hydrogen touch is one of those. Flips it to red. That'll shut off. Okay, I'll charge it first, and then once the room is fully charged with hydro, then I'll connect this back up. I think we're good to take these ladders out. Okay. So I think I want this locked, right? So if I permit them to only leave, then they could leave out that way. But they might sometimes go in here without a suit, which I don't like. If I permit them to enter, they'll bring the suits in. Alright, so either way I look at it, it's not good. I'm just going to lock it. I don't want any nasty gases coming in from the outside, so we'll set this to auto. I mean, it has to be auto anyway, or else the Drecos get out. I'm going to go ahead and redo this. Actually, we can grab that stuff later. Yeah, if you want to get it, so be it. You guys can't reach that pipe. Of course not. Alright. I'll get the sharing station out of here. Clear the pipe up. It's gonna be a while before she's... Being a newbie, it's gonna take her a while to compete with everyone else. And everyone else is blasting past her. I think I could split this up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll put Marie on that one. That way it's 50-50. I just realized this is going to kind of suck. I might have to vacuum this out. I go ahead and put these guys in. And we'll grab these. I just realized their spawn was off. That's unfortunate. We just need just a little charge. Okay. It probably doesn't help that I'm letting, am I letting O2 leach? Like outside the base? I mean, I got waterlock. There. I don't think I am. Alright, how long? Just 8 more cycles. We'll have our cooling back on. Can these guys not relocate? What's going on here? What are you guys going to go do? You just grabbing resources? Look at that guy. He looks like a balloon animal. Idleness? Yeah, you guys should be moving these Drecos. What's going on? Oh my god, it's not set. How'd I mess that up? What's this? Is it set to another one? Oh, it's set to hatches. Oh, I must have copied the settings or something. What? And we can finally break all this. Break all that too. I think the next thing I should address are the pips. We have our cooling line here, but now we kind of need it over here too. So we can start connecting more things to this as well. This is handling ranching and some puffs. This can handle whatever this is supposed to be doing. I am still using the tips there. But all this can go. I do have to vent all this crap out of here. So essentially I'll just make a vacuum out of this space. We just send it through this line, that's fine. I'll need researchers. Construction bad, building bad. No suit wearing. Yeah. Give me the eggs. Alright, so we'll just cut that off so it just focuses on pumping this. I didn't realize I made a mistake with this one. My bad. I didn't realize it couldn't be on the same line. Quickly though, because the hydrogen is slowing down. In fact, do you know what? Just let it rip. I don't want hydrogen in the base. I'm doing my best to control the gases. There's a mess up here. Let's start taking some of these out. Alright, let's address the next power line. Well, I also want to break this out. This is connected to suits, research, cooking. I think I'd rather send that line over here. There's more room to send lines up later. So I'll cut here. Just send this across. Well, if I can hide it, I'm going to. So we'll send it like that. And I can use this to connect these two. It's not connected to anything else well, it is connected to the automation out here. Yeah, I can have this line take care of that automation then. I don't like the wire going through that dispenser. That might be good enough. And then the load on this is going to be, I mean, admittedly quite a lot with these two things on it. Also got, there are a couple of pumps it's hitting too. But I haven't seen this wire overload yet, surprisingly. So it must have been doing fine. I don't see why it would overload now. I'm gonna get rid of that. Also turn it off. This load is handling research, cooking, pip ranch, suits. And it's kind of teetering on the edge. Alright, let's turn this stuff off. So this slowly stops producing power and we start drawing it from down here. This is running that pump too. I could use the topmost transformer to hit this suit, that docking station. I use this one to hit that docking station. Looking at this again, I actually want this one to go to that right docking station. Am I gonna put... I'm probably gonna put tiles here in the future. So I'm okay running that through that. The load on this seems really easy to handle, so I'm not worried about it. And I'm gonna hook this one back up. We are taking advantage of the natural gas generator up there. I'm not sure how to set it down here without making a big mess. And the off-gassing that's going to happen from it too. Okay, so the load on that's okay. Oh, this is a mess. Where did I take my line now? I like this one to run through the center of the base and hit this area. And then this one to hit These suits at least. And then that can take the rest of it. So if I need to wire anything on the left side, this has got it. If I need to wire anything in the center, this one's got it. Or above. This is handling the right side here. And then this is handling the outside here. This one's handling the bottom. Okay. Now what? I would like to set automation on this gas generator. Oh, I already have automation on it. I already thought of that. Crazy. Just leave it there for now. There are some unreachable tiles here. Do I need to worry about opening this up? Yeah, I need to wait for this to be a vacuum. Which means... these are not getting power, which is okay. It's okay for now. Alright, we clean up a little bit more in the meantime while we're waiting on this room to vacuum. I can't wait to move these mushrooms and fix that up. Start taking out some of these rails too. We still need this rail. And that one. What are these filters for? Coal and gloss egg. Okay. Definitely don't need those filters anymore. I don't even have this connected to the egg line yet. You know what? Keeping that coal there made a lot of sense. I'm just realizing. Can I undo? Damn it. I think that was supposed to stay there. Well, I could just use this one filter. Oh, no, I'm not sending coal over there anyway. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm sending it down. I knew that. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. It didn't look like it made sense, but it makes sense. Okay, don't need that line. Already have our filters there. The pips and the slicksters don't need filter. Oh, that line can go. This can go. Okay, all the eggs. Eggs, slickster eggs. Resources there. Coal there. So far, so good. I think that's done. Don't need the sweeper anymore. Get the coal gens out. I still have this connected. This is handling researching cooking. This does not need to be connected anymore. This can be disabled. I do have to address moving this. There is space above the batteries. But I still have to deal with the off gas of the pollution. I should set this up as an enclosed area. I could do that here. Just need to see how this looks. So I could, in fact, fit pumps under this. I don't know if they can reach these tiles, so I'm going to do it that way. They can get to them. This will have to be closed up. Alright, they're not going to be allowed to use that ladder anymore. He has made a funny sound. Oh, some of you guys are in a really good mood. Does breaking things put them in a good mood or something? Seems like every time I go breaking stuff, they get happy about it. So I can run a line of these. Right now, running one has been fine. But I've seen them occasionally get on the generator, the manual one, so I'll try two. Now, the heavy wire situation. And there is room for a pump underneath. I probably want to redo these pipes before I finish this all. Um, I'm gonna need pipe running through this too, I'm realizing. I don't know. I have no idea which way the water will flow. Hey, when is this coming back on? 5 cycles. Oh. 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 I'll be right back. It's a sickness. I'm struggling, man. Alright. Crazy theory, but I thought maybe changing the shirt would help. Maybe it's just the scent of work still on me. It's keeping me sick. No idea. Something I realize I do have a problem with is cornmeal. There's always a lot of cornmeal around at pizza places. So we could set up these gas generators here, and then pumps underneath. There's enough room for it. Actually, it might not actually be enough room. I'm realizing, because you'd want a tile underneath that pump. I'm just noticing that now. I went through all this trouble. Yeah, I feel pretty dumb about that one. Okay, well, hope you guys enjoyed the work, because you're about to have some more. So I guess I didn't have to worry about building that new pipe after all. I could just let it sit on the floor, actually. I mean, that's what I was doing up here to begin with. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop. Stop all that. I'm starting to run out of igneous rock. That's why we keep that block there. That way, you know, that gas is out. Oh, deodorizer. Right. Oh, no. No, dude. That man has to go to the bathroom, too. This man's wet in the bed. Well, I can't stop it. Let's get ready on the mopping here. There he goes. I still have this set, so they have somewhere to take it. Mick P pants. That must be a secret menu item. I ain't heard about that one. to make pee pants. What are you up here doing? Oh, grabbing lead. Not really sure why. We're in the process of not building anything out of lead. Oh, fair enough. I forgot about that pipe. Oh, well, so far, it seems like simply changing the shirt has helped a little bit. Alright, let's clean some of this up. Is this a vacuum? Ah, still hydrogen in there. I want to get to bedrooms today. That's what I'm most excited about. It's my favorite part of the game. Oh, you gave me another pretty good dupe. That's very surprising. I got the back-to-back. We all basically use farming and ranching, so it's always a plus here. And digging is generally good. Every colony needs a couple of good ones. So it's another general plus. And his suit wearing. These are all like general skills that we use. He's even a night owl. He got better farming stat, and he gets more. He doesn't decorate, so that's not even a negative. I guess we're putting down another cot, huh? I really need to stop it there with taking people, because that's really all this system can support right now. These pipes are a little bit awkward. Deodorizers will clean polluted O2, so it does provide a small amount of oxygen, converting it's usable gas, but ideally you don't want it because it can make you guys sick. I wish there was some way to be allowed to use a door behind a deodorizer. But the game does not let you. That feels wrong. Because I was going to try to hide this wire. Well, if I can't hide it, I'd rather do it like that. Alright, put the system in. What did I make this one out of? What's the temps? The temps are not bad here at all. But what did I make this one out of? Gold? I was feeling like I was gonna make it out of gold. I just wanted to confirm. That's kind of in the way with the pipe there. So we're gonna have to get rid of that, bro. If I have to make another line of pipes, I'm gonna make lose it. Now, I was sending this... Oh, no. I was sending this back into the system. I gotta build more pipe. I gotta build so much more pipe to get to that. Oh, no. Well, I see a path I could take. That's a lie. I don't see a path I could take that doesn't look like trash. Let's see. Here, bridge, up, bridge, 4 bridges. It sucks, man. That's so bad. You know what? Maybe I could just let it. Let the pollution leach down here. No, we're actually exploring this way. I want to do some of that today. Did I check this one out yet? Oh, snap. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have... Where's the other geyser at? Vents. So we have 2 of these. That's getting cold. We can't handle cooling 2 of them. One's already bad enough. But seeing that we have 2 of these, I can get really serious about having a natural gas, like, box. Like, I hate to do this, but... I see a bigger system in the horizon that will not be in here. I do not want it in here. In fact, the only reason why I'm concerned with cooling it is because we're using it to cook with. So I should actually take a line off of this. So build from here. And then drag it across and down. And then get a line here. Drag it up. And then build a natural gas battery box. Oh, shit, dude. I don't like how far down that hydrogen's gotten. But this is shut off. What's going on with that? There's gotta be hydrogen in other spots. Yeah, there's a single tile right there. It was almost a perfect system. It can't be a perfect system if you don't have your pressure equalized, and unfortunately it's been taking the O2 a long time to get down here. I mean, it's only a block, but yeah, I need to see what the O2 is doing. So we do have O2 getting blocked here and here because the suits are constantly full. Where are my O2 gas vents? I have one here. One here. That's for carbon. Actually, what am I... It was combined with the mushroom farm. I didn't catch that. Oh, no. My mushrooms. I've been vacuuming out this room and sending all this mess up in here. So stupid. That says hydrogen. Stupid, stupid. Okay, now I've completely thrown myself off for what I was about to do because I noticed that problem. Yeah, I don't remember. When's this coming back on? 3 cycles? Cool. Oh yeah, O2. That's right. Alright, so vent there, vent there. I need to send more O2 vents throughout the base because the base has gotten larger. And that's pretty reflective of those 2 vents because it's dark blue everywhere else. God, it's so annoying. I let that happen. Damn it. We need a thing in the game that says, or it just gives you a vacuum. That's all I need. It's just I need the dupes. I need to research a vacuum. So they can go take a portable vacuum and just suck up that tile of hydrogen. Instead of me losing it every time I mix gases. Okay, now what? We add more vents then. Because these systems are always locked up because they're always full of O2. So I should extend the line and put a vent. Actually, why you guys struggling this? Oh, light bugs. Oh my god, look. I got no purpose for him. They must go. Everything must go. So when these are full, send the line somewhere. Actually, isn't this kind of warm? It is being chilled. It's just warm now because our cooling sucks. It doesn't really, like, need to be insulated. Okay. And then... So basically the center of the base, top left corner. I want to hit the top right corner with O2. I can do that from here. Where do I want to put that exactly? O2 doesn't really get down here if I put a vent there. Do need to send O2 kind of in this general area. We definitely need some down here. I'd hate to bridge more, but at least we're not going to see the bridge. And I seem to be using insulated here. I can understand why, because actually some of this area is a little toasty. Well, it used to be. It's not so toasty anymore. Okay, so that takes care of that block of the brick, or that block of the base. This block of the base. The center, which is basically going to take care of bedrooms. I need to get more down here and the bottom right corner. I need to take this line. It's a little bit awkward. Okay, what I need to do is something like that right there. You guys could just break that, and then I'll send that down. Yeah, right there is fine. Right above the plant. Sure. That takes care of it over here. That's coming from this line. This takes care of center, comes from that line. This takes care of that corner, comes from that line. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Surprisingly, none of that is unreachable. Yeah, it sucks to have a blocked line of O2 that we're not taking advantage of because the suits are full. So now when the suits don't need it, it'll just bypass, and then we take advantage of it. How do you even... A little bit of chlorine. It's only one tile, though. We've been getting more hydrogen outside of this than I thought, because it's been floating all the way to the top. Oh, well, that's going very well, but I'm also realizing you guys want to redo this for the 1,000th time. Enjoy. That whole room was a nothing burger that I spent 30 minutes on. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. Ah, stop with the hydrogen, man. Why is this thing not shutting? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a damn minute. Hold on a damn minute. It's sending a green signal. Sending a green signal. Why? Because it detects hydrogen. Okay, good. So far, so good. That signal travels. Hits this NOT gate. Flips it to red. Shuts the vent. Why does it look like the vent's open? It says disabled by automation grid. Alright, so I assume it's not actually pumping anything. Okay. because there's actually an animation. It actually looks different when it's closed. That's actually the open state. That's why I was very confused. For example, that's a closed event. And it also says disable by automation grid. But this one looks like it's still open. That confused me. This is pipe blocked because we're still trying to vacuum this out. It's taking forever. I mean, at this point, we might as well just, you know, tackle the hydrogen here. And the other gases that we don't like. Let's check the materials again. There's one block of hydrogen there. It's damn. There's a few there, but 99% of it's up here, so I'm gonna start vacuuming this out, I think. Okay, yeah, here we go again. Yeah, what's the load? That might be risky. This load is this sucks, dude. I'm gonna fix all this here in a minute. Man, that sucks. Is that something I can do right now? Let's see how it's all connected here. Wait a minute. Wait, is it connected to this transformer? Oh my god. This transformer is still here as well. They're using the manual generator. That's why this system is still even alive. This is connected to... Oh my god, the fucking aqua tuners. Okay. And I do need 2 transformers for that. This line could handle an aqua tuner. This sucks. Wait, how's this still operate? Because they're on the generator? That's how this is still operating. I guess I was a little surprised that there wasn't more load when I connected these up. That's what I was missing. I was missing the whole... I didn't realize the whole, like, top part wasn't connected. This might be a little jank then. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, it has to be 2 transformers. There's no way around it. I guess it's a good thing that I have more room up here. It's also a good thing that I'm not using generator, a natural generator there. Problem is, I'm also not pipe blocked. Why? Oh, it's because only one can run at a time. Actually, only this one can run. This one's broken. Okay, how am I going to do this wire? This is handling the single pump there. Which means I could probably add it to one of these. This one specifically. The one that's bridged. I gotta follow it all the way. I gotta chase it all the way down. Okay, here we go. And that bridge is temporary. Okay, so it will in fact connect that. I think the suits. This could handle the suits as well. So I can use this transformer. Bring that around. Uh, and then kitchen researching will grab the suits. How does one hide the wire in this situation? Not very well. That's the best I got. Okay. This transformer is handling the left side. And then this transformer is going to handle the right side. I'm very confused as to where this is hooked up right now. We're gonna have to figure that one out later. Because these pumps are connected to something. Pumps, the suits, connected to this one. Which is also connected to just the pumps. Oh, okay. I don't think I could dance around it. I think I need a transformer. I'll go ahead and start running this one. Huh. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, shave. Okay. Just send it. We'll see where we end up and fix it from there. This is venting. This is still not a vacuum for a while. Cool. I love sand. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be glorious to break all this and have all this space. And then have the bedrooms close to the food. The bathrooms on the other side. It's gonna be great. Although the bedrooms do have to be a minimum 24 tiles, so I'm not gonna be able to fit as many as I would like in here. And I did kind of box myself in by putting the spawn here. So as much as I don't want to have to remake this, I think I will at some point. How's the gas flow? What happened to all my oxygen? You guys can't even get to the freaking vent there. My God. I don't know if that was like, is that causing the issue though? Where's all my O2 going? I don't know what's happening. I guess I was relying on this gas vent more than I thought. This is the only bright blue spot we have. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. There's mesh tiles here. Okay. Right, this was never going to be a vacuum. I've been sucking out O2 with this gas pump for I don't know how long. Okay, so while we're here, we go ahead and freaking fix this situation. I think it's like pump out faster. Brother. Brother. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's a sickness. Yeah, we'll wrangle those later. It's not as important. Alright. It's a vacuum. Sorry, it's not a vacuum. It's sealed now. It'll be a vacuum later. I've been spitting out O2 in here. Look at that. Oh. Damn. That's rough. And then they're all 0% stress. They don't give a F. Yeah, that's been letting the hydrogen spread more, despite my best efforts. That's what happens. That's what happens when you have so many things daisy chain together. One thing fails, two other things fail alongside it. Anyway, how's this whole wire situation going? There's no load on it, so this wire's not done yet. Somehow. They can't reach this one wire. Oh my god. Can I have like 70,000 kilograms of O2, please? I'll take the rust. Food is not a problem. Someone be my hero, get that wire. Alright. Load. Okay, it's got the load on it. And it's not getting power from anything else. Now it's just this line we have to address. Which, I mean, it looks like they already finished that. So we can disconnect this one too. Hopefully. Okay. So looking on it, it's got the load. And this one's a wee bit overloaded. And this one is handling these things out here. It's handling automation and some pumps. Okay. I think this is a great point to say before anything else goes wrong. O2. So getting back in here, yeah, it is slowly. The O2 coming from this is pretty slow. I think I'm in the waiting period right now. The sneezing period right now. Right, I'll be back. I hate the summertime. Hey, when does this come back on? Half a cycle. Oh my god. Can't wait. So you guys are running on that for absolutely no reason. Actually, I just noticed this transformer. Son of a... Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna need a whole nother transformer for the suits. But the nice thing here is it looks like I can already break like most of this out. So I'm gonna do that. Uh, I really should hook that up before I do that. So 1800, where do I want to put this transformer? This is why sometimes having two tile rooms is best. So I can fit more transformers. I mean, I could always just, for right now, just put one next to another one. But that output is connected there, which we don't want. So I guess I just put it above it like this. I'll need it to bridge over some wire to get to where it needs to be. I would like to just... I mean... I can stick one there. Okay. Here, bridge, and then up and around town. Then bridge, connect. You've been making these bridges out of aluminum? Brother. We'll have to go replace all those. You need heavy watt wire. It does let me put that there. I was worried it wouldn't let me because that wire was running through that tile. Oh, that's gonna look terrible. Wait a minute. Oh, man. I can't reach that. Well, I mean, this is very temporary. What's this yellow alert? Oh, that's the other natural gas geyser. Well, it's hard to be excited about it when I got like 5,000 other things to do. I am looking forward to setting that up, though. Alright, new skill for Marie. Athletics. Make sure she has a hat so I know to keep an eye on her skills. Alright, this is all hooked up now. So I no longer need any of this mess. Thank God. Start breaking things. This is gonna feel so good. Alright. Getting close to a vacuum there. And how's this coming along? Unfortunately, we are sucking up some O2 by having that on. So let's cut this off. It already took out a lot of the hydrogen. Spin out O2 there. There. Admittedly, it's just kind of slow drip feeding O2 in these directions. Start breaking some of this wire. All this can go. Wow, that's speedy. Okay, the pump can go. Replace that tile. It's letting the O2 out. There's a lot of O2 in here. You know what? Jesus, man. What am I doing? I'm over here. I'm charging the whole freaking asteroid with O2. And I'm the one without it. This is some BS. This is bullshit. I'm a little confused as to what's kind of going on here. Wondering if I broke some wires I wasn't supposed to. This has got all this stuff. And the load's already pretty high. That's correct. And then this line, I can't even tell what's happening with this line, to be honest with you. I'm going to assume we just don't need that. God. It's so daunting to figure this out. Okay. That needs to stay hooked up. The one's hooked up to the pump, and this one's hooked up to this pump. Oh, this was temporary. We're already done with that, so this can go. Yeah, these pumps can go. Good. I don't need to worry about those. Yeah, this is just when we were charging the cooling area. This whole wire right here. That can go, I think. And that wire just need that pump there. This wire's not doing anything. This one's doing nothing. check the load. Yep. Yep. I mean, that makes sense. Automation again. Kitchen, research, suits. Yep. This doesn't seem to be running as much as I thought it would be. It's only running those. This is running to that one. Okay. That we can connect back up. That can handle the load. This is active, so this is going to start getting cold now. Okay, so I got to make sure this is all running again. I don't remember what I did here to get this going. That's the out. This is the in. Should start taking it in. Okay. So that'll take care of the right side of the base. I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay, we gotta take that line out. Yeah. Any other lines I want to take out? This is admittedly kind of a weird spot. I don't need those. This freaking line right here. This thing's been making a lot of water for us. And eventually that's going to spill over. I've been cooling that. I could open up this area a little bit more. This could be lined up better. This is a very hard game to play when you're on like the precipice of sneezing every 30 seconds. I'm trying. I just realized this bridge was missing. This bridge does not need to be here. What was the purpose of this line? Oh, it's bringing water in. I see. Um, yeah, we'd like to continue bringing that water in. Okay, well, I guess I cannot make this line. Or I could, but it'd be a little jank. Oh, I could bridge, actually. I think the polluted water is very confused as to where to go. This is broken. I can see why. I can see why that happened. This is made out of lead. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea here. Above the coal generator? Yeah, it's probably bad. Copper, iron, or just straight to steel. Do copper. But I give it a 125 overheat temp. This is still not a vacuum. This is... Why are we struggling to get O2 in here so much? Why? Oh, I hate it. Hate it. Okay. I'm tired of adding more and more and more and more. I just keep adding, adding. It just never ends. Doesn't cease. I want peace. I'm tired of problems. Problems are fun, but only for so long. I'm gonna make lose it. All I'm doing is dropping temporary solutions. You guys won't be able to reach that. Okay, here I'll just connect these The power. Grab it from that line. Oh, okay, well, that worked out. Accidentally didn't know that one. We put mesh tiles here. I don't need that. Does pump not gas? There's still gases though. I should have, yeah, I should have put those pumps higher. Admittedly, this is not much. There's not much hydrogen. So I would just destroy all this. Wrangle those. Yeah, I'm putting you guys to work right now. We're gonna hook this back up. Unfortunately, there was a lot of O2 mixed in with that. Okay, we're reclaiming a lot of that lost O2. Wrong element damage. Alright, what's happening? Okay, that just got some hydrogen in it somehow. I think the pressure in here was messed up. I think it'll correct itself. Okay, as for the cooling, that is in fact working. This pipe is useless, however. This side's not moving. What's going on with that? So this is supposed to... enter, and then go through there. Oh, I think it's the fact that I have a bridge that's messing things up. Might wait a minute. You guys are taking your time on that bridge. Alright, now it's going. This part's stuck though. Snazzy. Thank you. Bunch of automation to break over here. Okay. It's gonna take a while to chill all this, fortunately. I kind of don't like this being blocked up like it is. Means the cooling will be slow. Yeah. It's slow here too. Oh my god. Okay. I think I've overdone it. Here I've overdone it as well. I should have focused more on the radiator setup here instead of what I actually did, which was just full send it. Damn it. Um, okay, this needs to be connected, so this gets, you know what, just cut it all. Cut it all. So this is coming in from here. Actually, that's not ideal. I want it here. Okay, and then work backwards. Oh, this is taking forever. Ah. Okay. Isn't that so much neater and faster? Okay. Finally. That's that side address. Alright, I still got this side to do. Oh, man. Oh, it's getting stopped up. Can it not get out? I guess not. Okay, how do I do this one? So come around and then cut there, and then cut here, and then come around, cut here, cut that. Oh, sorry. Cut here. And there. Have that go through the mealwood. This is the... Hold on. This is where it enters from. Oh my god. Wait, I'm very confused what's going on here. I need to, like, follow this freaking line. So this is the exit. Right, this is the entrance. So it wants to enter here, which, you know what, I actually don't want that. I want to go around like that. I don't need it to go here. Goes through the mealwood. This is where it goes back to the system, so definitely has to be cut there. We can then run it. Not really too sure. I mean, maybe it's not that important that it's running through the millwood, but it's not growing. So, I mean, we're not really relying on millwood anymore. Tell you what, we won't worry about it. Let's send that there. And we can send it here. Okay, snaking around, and eventually it snakes around here. And I mean, this seems okay. If it wants to, like, spread out around here. And it meets back up here and escapes. Okay. How's O2? We're getting O2 back in. Really hating that hydrogen right now. No power to it. It's right. It's disconnected. I'm getting a lot of wrong element damage. This is causing a lot of issues. In fact, this is not even running right now, and I don't know why. Disabled by the automation. Empty pipe. Huh? No power. I see. Really, though? There's no power getting to this? It's got to charge, like, all the other transformers first before it gets here. So, too many transformers, not enough power generation, basically, is what I'm hearing. I'm not even charging these batteries. That's terrible. Alright, it's time to throw in the temporary solution. My favorite. I think that's been part of the problem, too. Yeah, the power going off, which means this wasn't operating. Which means the pressure wasn't stabilized. It all started spreading out. The hydrogen, the O2 was spreading thin. God, the hydrogen. Ah, what's the guy gotta do? I gotta pull out the blue sheet of paper next time I start a colony. I need to plan everything out. 369 cycles before it happens. This has gone terribly. It's been nothing but solving problems. I mean, I got the ranching in the day. I got the new power station in the day, I guess. It's not really much of a power station at the moment. How's that plumbing going? I mean, as long as it's going, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just happy to see things are moving right now. I kind of have to wait on things to pressurize again, I guess. Alright, it's set. The ranching the 6. And the sensors are on. There appears to only be... all my regular Dracos are gone. Not too sure what happened to them. This area can go. Unfortunately, I need the scaffolding. I mean, this area sucks for the bedrooms now. There's all this hydrogen in here. So I gotta get rid of that before I put anything in there. Water lowered here, unfortunately. We're not adding any to the system. Pipe is blocked here. Why? Why is pipe blocked? Oh my... Okay. Back to adding water to the system. Is there anything else to address? I gotta move this gas reservoir out. Ugh. Temporary solution to the hydrogen in here. Can't believe it's already 8:30. I can't believe it, actually. I can very much believe it. Can we get you some more speed? You do not have skill right now. No points for you. Idleness is a very good sign. It means they need something to do. I don't even know what to use a space for at this point. I just know I want to use this space for some bedrooms. I guess I kind of want to do that over here. I want to move the mushrooms as well. What is happening with the gases? Yeah, I'm gonna let the hydrogen out, but I'll also be letting O2 out. Okay, I think I've had it today. it's I feel like crap. I've been doing nothing but fixing things in this game for the most part, and I think I'm ready to take a break and maybe get a good amount of sleep today. So I'm gonna call it there, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then.